Morning. Right. Okay. Hi. Morning. Hi there. Come in. Thank you. Morning. Good morning. Morning. Thank you. Come in. Come. Good morning. Here on possibly our final day, Disco Elysium. Maybe. Not going to rush it. Morning. Hi there. Rob, Super, MK and Corey, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Good morning. Hi there. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Good morning. Hi there. Morning there. Hi there. Wild Boys by Duran Duran. Never heard it in my life. I know it. Could have been by Tiffany. I think it was either a second or third single after I Think We're Alone Now. Radio Romance was the other. 80s number ones. Endless Love. Sail On. I don't say it. Sail On wasn't a number. Fuck it. I knew it wasn't. Fuck it, Endless Love, do it. I've lost it. Don't know. Ugh, do that to me one more time. What the... By Captain and Tenniel. Ugh. They're deliberately putting in ones they know I want to get. Grant, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. This weekend and every weekend, I aim to put one members only YouTube video out, filmed on my phone for up to a minute, around about a minute, of me saying hello to YouTube. Just giving you a wee update. So you get something a wee bit extra. Even though being on YouTube itself, I'm streaming on YouTube. I mean, that's something. Wascrow, Shut Up Jack, and Arnie, Moggy, thanks for subs. Almost 4 years. I am changing the fucking sub badges. They're all getting changed. I'm changing them all. Alright? I'm changing them all. So if any of you are looking forward to that next one, it's all getting changed. Changing it all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make something so that I can just... 48 is art. But what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to download it and keep it in a folder somewhere. And that's your own personal NFT of the emotes. I'm going to change it. 54 is dog shite. Aye. I'm going to change it so that it's dead easy for me to export a whole lot on the one go. So I don't know if you can do it in Affinity Photo, Affinity Design, or something like that. I'm not getting fucking Photoshop. So I could just go, there's a wee text field, there's the effect on it, there's the colour, that's it. Brrr, export the whole lot. Do that number, that number, that number, that number. So I can just go like that, change it to that, turn it like that, and it does it for the whole lot. You used to be able to do it in Flash Generator. Anybody remember that? Of course you do. Matto, half bottle, Acid thinks the subs. Fucking shine on you, crazy diamond. Morning. Deep breath. Firstly, are you okay? I hope so. Winternut says another nail. Yes, another nail. Like when you're building something, you need nails and things to build. So that's good, another nail in the building of this palace. Yes, I agree. So that I can look at the style of the 72 or 78 one, right? Let's say I want every sub badge to look like that. I want to be able to click a button. I want to be able to just sort of change the font, fucking tilt it a wee bit, do something like that, do a wee outliner on it, do that colour there, and go like that, and have your 1, your 3, your 1, your 2, your 3, your 6, your 12, your 18, your 24, your whatever the fuck else. Whole new look. Click a button. What was I watching? I was watching a programme and it was in a school and there was something in the background that had all these kind of letters. Each letter had a different sort of background colour, that kind of pastel sort of colour. I don't know what the style of that is, but you kind of get it on cups and things like that. It's just this letter. And it's got a solid colour and a drop shadow, which is kind of solid drop shadow that's like blue, and the background is like a kind of faded sort of yellow, and the letter itself is like green, and then on another one, like the background will be green, the foreground colour will be yellow. I can't remember the Scandi. I don't know what would be the name of that. This kind of thing. I mean, it's not exactly original, but like if I go like that, letter cup. There we go, exactly that. Right, you know, sort of like that, but without the style on the S, without the, you know, kind of like, no, that's a bit too colourful, but just kind of like that. You know, that kind of thing. You got that yellow on that blue with that blue drop shadow. Forget what the C, something like that, but a wee bit more variety. You know, like that. But a wee consistent style, a wee project, a wee simple project. Can I do that in Affinity Photo? Maybe, maybe no. Monkey Fudge Locket, Michael, thanks for subs. Dunder, thanks for sub. What's your favourite game on Takeshi's Castle? I didn't really watch it enough to have a favourite. Bakerino, Mato, thanks for subs. You know, it's a bit of light coming in. The blind is a quarter open, and I've got a kind of bit of perspex thing that sort of mutes the light a wee bit. How have I managed to keep that open? Well, here's what I did yesterday. I'm just going to give a quick update. I actually spoke to Lynn about this, and she said, is this the sort of thing you talk to your... She was like, oh, fucking hell. Because I went on a bit. She says, is this the sort of thing you talk about in your stream? I went, aye. She went, for fuck's sake. You know what I could do? You know the different colours... You know the different colours of the usernames? I could get the colours for that. Obviously, it doesn't necessarily mean the fucking colour of your name is going to match the fucking sub thing. But, you know, that shade of yellow, that pink or whatever it is, that kind of blue, the green, the red, the orange. You know, like that, and kind of... See what happens if I sort of loop them round. So I have all the colours in a row for the foreground. And then... have all those colours for the background for varieties, except the foreground one, obviously, because then it'd be fucking camouflaged. Anyway, I dismantled the blind yesterday. I got the screwdriver thing, the Torx thing. Dismantled it, pulled it out, had a look at it, and it's got the things that I can clip in. By the way, a new blind is ordered. It'll be about 2 bastarding fucking weeks. But a new blind is ordered. So that's that. In the meantime, though, so I dismantled it and I thought, I wonder if I can get rid of the spring inside so that it doesn't go brrr up. And I can just sort of like close it to exactly where I want it. Obviously, the problem is without the spring, If I want to move it up, that'll probably all crumple up and it won't fucking go up and it'll be fucked. I tried to do it, couldn't do it. So I reassembled it, I put it all back on the window, and I was like, well, what can I do? What can I do? I thought, and I don't know how it occurred to me, I thought, see where the blind goes up? Where the blind goes up and it rolls in at the top, and it sort of disappears behind this bit of metal, a bit like an escalator. I thought, I could just stick a fucking, like, a drawing pin in there. I mean, it's fucked anyway. Could put a drawing pin in it to prevent it from fucking going around because it jams. And I walked in there and realised, wait a minute, maybe I could do it with tape. So I got the duct tape and I sort of made a kind of sticky kind of ball sort of thing and jammed it there. And that stops it from moving. I thought that's it. And I've actually made a fucking wee hole, pin size hole in fucking blind for no reason. I thought that'll do. So that's opened by that much. So I've got a bit of light coming in. But the real deal will be coming in couple of weeks. Right, Dyke in Essex, Tommy Bobbins and Juicy, thanks for the subs. Lockett, Monkey, Michael, thanks for the subs. Now, yesterday on this, I looked at the VOD on YouTube, and I'm sorry to focus on these negative comments, right? It's just that, you know, I want to ensure that everything's all hunky-dory and people are enjoying themselves and enjoying the experience. By far, most of the comments are good, right? And even the negative ones are good, right? But one or two people were saying, it's a shame you've ruined the playthrough by whizzing through at the end there, talking about like yesterday's one, or you've missed so much dialogue, so sad that you've missed so much dialogue, and that kind of thing. One person actually said, you could have saved, with the right choices and just reading a bit more, you could have saved everybody at the tribunal. First of all, I was like, what the fuck is a tribunal? Well, that fucking shootout, that was the tribunal. That's a tribunal. Or is it yet to come? Don't tell me. Was that the tribunal? Yes. Or no? It was. That's a fucking tribunal. How's that a fucking a tribunal's the sort of thing that's in a week in a court and all that? That was just a... Anyway. And I said, what, you think I fucking want to... You think I actually want to save people's fucking lives? I sent what's her name away to the fucking jail for no reason. And I got fucking I went like to Ruby. I deliberately went like that. Fucking do it then. To Ruby. And I know there's lots to learn, but I know that even if I was to read all the dialogue, I still wouldn't get a full picture of this world and what's going on. I would get a bit of it. It's just that I know that people go like that, oh, you've got to kind of play it a few times, or you learn new things if you play it again. So I'm not pure like, I've not fully understood what's going on and what the radio thing is and what exactly it all means. I better read everything. I know that you can't. You can't. I have been really enjoying this, and my way of playing it is suited to me, and this game has given me the option of playing it my way, as opposed to some games where you must click through all the fucking dialogue if you want to know what's going on. You must. You've got to read about fucking imaginary insects if you want to get to where you need to go. No, it allows you to kind of... It works this way. For me, anyway. Somebody said something like, kind of skimming out some of the content or something. Skimming out some of the... Was it content? I can't remember. I said, but I'm like that in real life though. I like to kind of have with many things, a basic sort of grasp on something and no really know entirely what's going on. Thank you very much. Sideway, Casual Yogurt, DDC thinks of subs. Cheers for making my wife make me spend £150 on a veal. Explain. Oh, you're welcome. How did that happen? Here's one of your remotes elsewhere on Twitch and got me a based Limmy enjoyer. Oh, So, the situation is this. I have fucking got 5 fucking skill points to spend entirely as I please. We are in the endgame scenario, I believe. I could be wrong, could be another. I could be doing this on Monday. Let's get the fucking torch off. I'll carry that big stupid thing around. In fact, don't bother. Take that away. There we go. Give me the bag. I'm always interested in picking stuff up. I've got 90 quid. Almost 91, but... Inspect the window in Clash's bedroom. Alright. Go to her room, search it once more. Upstairs in the bedroom, the window. Perhaps it will yield something. And then, of course, there's the music thing, right? The dancing. So, everything seems to be better. Everybody's nice and fucking killed. Or jailed or something like that. Doc, thanks for sub. Really enjoyed the boring cop playthrough. Whole new appreciation for the game, how badly you've played it. I played it perfectly. On YouTube, Apov says, skipping dialogue is essentially the same as not fully listening when someone is talking to you. All part of life. Exactly. I'm playing this authentically. And I honestly, I don't mean that in a kind of, ha, yous have watched me playing this for 19 streams, and then when I got to the end of the 19th one, I just kind of skipped a lot of shit, and I just didn't really care at the end. I do care, I just know what I'm into, I know what I'm know, I know how much detail I'm into knowing, I know what stuff I'm not into knowing. I like that Ruby blew her fucking head off. Some people thought I made a bad roll. I watched it back. Some people thought I failed a skill check. I didn't. I clicked the thing below. I went like that, as if I was going to fucking roll the dice. And then I went, nah, fuck it. And I clicked the thing below. Didn't you see? That's why I said, on you go, do it. Because that was the option. Right. I'm absolutely sorted myself out. Let's check the couch.
The bed's a little nicer now. You could get a good night's sleep here.
No time to rest yet. Let's go through to Kim's room. I've done this before. The alarm is set for 6:50 AM. Medicinal supplies. It's got a scalpel. Let's have a look at this book.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
I'm such a bother, I should just fuck off. I thought I saw apocalyptic visions of the darkness behind darkness. I thought I was dead for a moment.
Back there on the plaza? I think you very nearly had a heart attack. Alcoholism has damaged you more than bullets have. We should go.
All right. All business. Let's go then. Oh, I can't open that door, can I? No bathroom for... Well, there is. Oh, wait. Oh, we're sharing a fucking toilet? Yes. That leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Really? Do you mean that? Let's check out the window again. Now, the church and the rave and all that, I'm going to do that if I'm able to. Let's check out the window again.
2 neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B.
What is the point of origin, damn it?
It's not the roof, and had it come from the coast, you would have probably stumbled upon it while you were running around over there. This leaves
This leaves.
the island in the bay.
I think the shot might have come from the islet.
It's not impossible. There is a narrow opening between the commercial area and the collapsed tenement north of it.
This is also a location we have yet to rule out.
So it is.
Maybe we need to go to the island. The lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water. Kim, would you like to solve this case or not? I mean, that's 19 days, mate. 20 now. No, I think you'll find it's day 7. It's 20, believe me, mate.
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
What else is there?
Not a lot, no.
Let's go to the fucking island. Picture House thinks the sub. Hello, Galway. Hello to your friend Maria Eleanor. And hold in there, and it's all going to work out better than ever. It is to Maria Eleanor, whoever you are, unless you're a fictional person or somebody who's in the news right now and I'm getting memed. Everybody's been through some bad times and you never thought you'd get through it, and yet here we are. Okay. Let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island.
Language.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lily in the net picker, she's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh! A new lease of life.
2 neon-lit shapes, a man and...
Kim's got a new lease of life since the near-death experience. That's what you get with me. Haha, look, she's not going to need this room anymore. So I packed her off to the old jail. Old jailhouse rock. This place will be nice and quiet now. There we go. Hi there.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clenches his fist.
How's it going, mate? Not so fucking hard now without your wee pals, eh? Because they're all fucking dead, thanks to me. Oh, got another wee pal there as well. He's alright. Hunched there, you look very, very depressed.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
At least I'm an alive cop. I'm one of the alive, unlike your friends.
Huh? What?
He's woke up full of confusion.
Our condolences for your losses.
I looked up. Condolences, fuck all, man. The fucking way they spoke to us. What's going to happen to the Hardy boys now that Titus is dead?
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy boys.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Never mind.
Look, what do you want from us, man? Things are pretty tough right now.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you.
I don't fucking care, mate. You're all pricks. Do you think I like yous? Yous don't like me. I don't like yous.
Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
Ram it.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
Ram it.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
I just failed a skill check there. What about you? Have you got something to say? Have you ever got anything to say? It's all about money, you know. Oh. We could be good friends. Alright. Yes? Would you like to
The
read?
graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
I could have stopped this from happening, and I didn't. Grand Designs on 4 thinks a sub. Anyone who says they've read all the dialogue in this are full of shit. Well played. Thank you very fucking much.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Maybe I could go to her and say, would you like to... Oh, you sitting? Who's that sitting there? I'll talk to you later. I've got business to attend to. Go to the island. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I feel like fucking knocking out that cunt on the big gate thing. I'm going to put my pain threshold and my physical thingy up and just fucking knock them flying. That'd be good, wouldn't it? By the way, see while I'm here, let's pop into the old fucking pawn shop and sell some stuff. You can never make enough money.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
You're calling this politics?
In its purest form. Now,
I've something to sell.
sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I would like to sell you this postcard. Anything else I can sell? Can I sell this shot put ball? I was going to get to that guy, but is it advisable? Is it all right for me to sell this? Is it all right for me to sell this? Is it all right? Give it to the old boys? No, they've not been... No. I don't need anything for them. No. Right, bang. You know what that means? And what about this fucking 40 here? What about this? Can I get rid of this now? Do you know what? I'm not going to. Can't be fucked reading the chat and going like that. What about this? What about this? What about this?
Another time, perhaps.
I now have over 100 real. That's all I wanted to get to. That's it. Game completed. Right, let's walk. I want to walk in case I bump into stuff. I could fast travel, but I want to just take the scenic route. Let's go this way. There's one of the traps. Let's go this way. Tab, 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 tab. Tab, 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 tab. Tab, 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 tab. I'm going to speak to you about the boat. No, let's do that, right?
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
You're not limping. You're you.
I got shot in the foot It was pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
Yeah, pretty fucking heavy stuff. Not just a day in a life. It's not all day.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
Scoff in a masculine manner. I'm not a killer, I'm a cop.
Aye. I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes.
Did you get approval from a Scottish person to say aye? Can I see your permission slip, please? Anybody down south who does use aye, like, I don't know, Northern England or somewhere else, or, you know, aye, aye, captain, and, you know, that whole sort of thing, they've stolen it from the people's land of Scotland. We've had everything stolen. We've had everything stolen for this poor country. I dodged the second shot. I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
Of course.
We need to get
Help you with something.
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dried. We've
What?
got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
I don't drink.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I won the rock? Nod along attentively.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
I'm not asking what's on that island. Thank you, we'll use your skiff to get there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Be seeing you. 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 I'm trying to do his voice. Do you know who I'm trying to be? Prisoner, aye. The prisoner. Patrick McGowan. And the prisoner. He would say, be seeing you a lot. My bum smells thanks to the sub. McGowan. You heard the chimes? Did you count them? Scotland was it full of Scots? Be seeing you. Right, let's get in this fucking boat. We're going to the fucking island. Whoa.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
Whoa. We're going to Ibiza. Diddle-diddle-diddle. Whoa.
Have you made all the
Back to
necessary
there.
preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Um,
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I've got some fucking business to attend to. Is this a one-way trip? Is this a one-way trip? Right, okay. In that case, In that fucking case, Rebel Red Panda thinks the sub. Wait a minute. When can I get that stupid fucking thing? Right. Who wants what? Oh, fuck off with this. Yeah, I do it. Piss off.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Right. Logic. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyse. Right. Right. I want to get them the wee fucking rave church. Do I need to get her in the church that thing that she fucking wants? Can I get that yet? Did I get that and then give that to her? Right. Right, look. Put a point into logic. Right. Just fuck off, man. I mean, maybe I should get her the thing that she wants and she fucks off or something. Right. See this logic thing? That's most likely to be able to... Right, here's what to do. Go to logic, right? Put a point in that. Put a point in that, right? Right, you gonna do it? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Right? Bang, it's done. Right, it's done. It's done now! There's no point in talking about it, it's done now. You still talking about it? It's done now! It's done now! Right, let me get some logic clothing. Logic's currently +1. Oh, right, give me that. Logic's now +2. Dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. What? +2 fucking logic with that hat? +4 fucking logic? If I don't get this... Amy, Nessa, Thatcher's Ashes, Omnium. Thanks for subs. Okie dokie. Let's pass this logic fucking dice throw.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Bang!
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look.
Can't remember what we were talking about before that Disney add up.
How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, gather around. Oh, things don't add up with the music thing. Aye, fuck this fucking rave. I've changed my mind.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you.
Gather round. Reality check incoming. Welcome to the world of grown-ups.
The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
I've got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up. A minute. Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective. No, I've got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up, mate.
What things?
Sooner hinted. This isn't the makings of a club, it's a tent full of... Sooner hinted that there's something else going on, that I'm being naive. What do you think of that?
Hey man, who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got something against us.
Who doesn't like to dance? She doesn't like to dance.
Shut up, you. This isn't the makings of a club. You'd get a cell as high as a kite out there. It must have been hard for you boys to keep sober for this. This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music.
Fucking
Other
music.
speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape?
I know you pawned them. Likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
Alright, there's no need for me to pile on any more, is there?
No shit.
In short, you try to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
So what we're gonna do with you? What we're gonna do with you, son? I'm all out of ideas. What we're gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
Oh. Oof. Summary execution? Oh, Jesus. I don't get another shot at this. We do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. That would be fucking lovely. That would be lovely. I don't think I'm going to get it. And what is that? I've got 4, I need to roll 30, I need to roll 9, 10, 11 or 12. Bang!
You grab hold of the grip and pull hard, but it won't budge. The gun is caught on a seam inside your jacket.
Come on, don't do this to me, baby. It's my time to be cool.
Sorry, Boyadero. The moment has passed. You just won't look cool anymore.
That's fine.
Whoa, whoa! Hold on! There's no need for this.
We'll just everybody calm down then. Get that fucking music off.
Lawman, be real careful and sensible about what you're about to do.
Better keep those hands where they are, Noid.
Noid! No need to escalate things. It's okay. Let's all calm down.
His horn was gone for his hammer, in case you didn't read there.
If they try something, just knock their teeth out.
I'm plenty calm. I think it's about time you told me everything.
This is so fucked up.
It is.
It's okay, Egg. It's all okay.
It's no okay. I don't like being fucking lied to, son. Plebeian thanks for the £2 on YouTube. Glad you saved Kim. I had to finish it with Kuro. Hey, help! Game's not fucking finished yet. Retso thanks to sub. What are you getting me for a 40-month anniversary? A cake?
It was just impossible. Look at us. How are we going to pull a club out of our arse? We need starter capital, that's all. We were totally going to turn the church into the wickedest club for anodic music in, like, ever.
In the fucking world, man!
Just like, before we do, we need to earn a bit of dough. Do some real work.
Yeah.
Get things going, you know.
Yeah.
Get our fucking foot in the door.
Capital.
Sell some fucking speed, okay? Produce and sell speed.
And then Crabman and the programmer lady moved in while you were gathering your shit.
Exactly. It was going fine. A month ago, the place was empty. Then suddenly, it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Yeah.
But the sign was way off too.
Fuck off, you.
So, what now?
What now?
This is it. Judgment time.
Let me see. A victim, arrest them. Give me your cash. I want a wee bribe first.
Come on, man. Really?
The young man doesn't move. His earrings rattle from the tension. With his jaw clenched, he says,
No fucking way.
Yes, fucking way.
The would-be leader points at his friend. His finger shakes in the air.
Without a word, the other speed freak pulls a red wallet out of the toolbox.
£21. £21 sterling. Now give me the rest. The rest. Ask for another bribe. Resk.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Alright, let's do this. Clean, no speed lab, just a club for anodic music. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do what you have to do to keep the club alive. Proceed with both. Go on, boys, I'm in a fucking good mood. Go on.
Yeah!
Respectable. I'm really feeling the science right about now.
It'll be tough, but we'll figure it out.
I knew from the get-go we could count on you. We can make this work. The dance club will have a future.
Yeah. That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Bye. Okay. 21, I've got 125 quid in the bank. That'll do me. That'll do me. Right, so no need to just get her out. You promised to help Sooner with our project before the Ravers can move in. Okie dokie. That is going to require me to go. We'll get this business sorted out. They've got to. It's fucking. You know, I mean, listen, son. I used to go to clubs when I was younger. There's shite with it. Pills. I get it. Somebody's got to make them. Government can't be. Listen, there's fucking. Everybody in the government thinks we should legalise it. We all think we should legalise it, but it's a fucking. I want to go doing well with most of the fucking voters. A lot of the fucking voters. Simple as that. That's it. Now you might be thinking to yourself, well, hold on. A shot. You might be thinking to yourself, well, as long as you provide enough education, then you can allow people to do what they want, and you know, you just warn them and make sure everything's all tested and things like that. People are fucking stupid. People are stupid. You got alcohol, you got fucking cigarettes and all that. People, you put that information in front of people, still fucking kill themselves and fucking wreck the place. People are fucking stupid. If we have an educated populace, then they can make the informed decisions. People can't make informed decisions. People are stupid as fuck. How long is it going to take you to fucking learn that? Look around. Look on Twitter. Look on Blue Sky. Look anywhere where people fucking speak and voice their opinions, and you will see what people are. You will see. Look what happened with fucking coronavirus and how people reacted to that. Look at all that. Thinking it's all fucking made up and everybody in the hospital, it's no real. It's happening. It's to try and get you to stick a mask on, because once they can do that, then they know they can do the next thing, which is, well, we don't know that yet. They're thick as fuck. We can't in the government say, listen, we're going to let people do what they want and take what they want, and you know, we're going to tax it and all that, but we're going to put some of that money towards education about drugs and other things, and rehabilitation and, you know, rehab and, you know, that kind of. Fucking vote for it. And it won't work. It won't fucking work. Everybody will just fucking kill themselves. They'll be on fucking fentanyl within the week. The whole fucking country, top to toe, will be on fentanyl. One half will be on fentanyl, the other half will be on fucking meth. Because this is how people think. It's legal. That must mean it's alright then. You could put adverts on the telly going, just because we're not putting you in jail for it, doesn't mean it's safe. People just don't think. So, we're going to legalise it locally via the officers like me. That's my take on it. The government haven't told me. I'm just reading between the. I just think that's the way things should be. So I'm locally, that is me as a detective right here before you, son. I am allowing you to create and deal these drugs, so people can have a good time. And for that, I will be taxing you. You just paid your tax, 21 real. It's all good. It's all good, as they say. Let's get a torch on. Don't talk too much. You want to get this fucking game done, right? Okay, so
This orange machine is dead still. It has. You slip your fingers.
Didn't Sona give you...
Equip the multi-tool.
fucking no, would you hold on? Right, so this is going to give me Wowzer, thanks to sub. I'm not going to be able to open
This
this
orange
yet.
machine is dead still.
Physical
It has
instrument.
A hand crank ice cream.
Okay, dokie. So, don't, no, that's not the one, just they leave. And then, don't you fucking put that hat on. What hat do you want? What's the wee hat that I want? What's that do anyway if I stick that on?
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
This is a Shanka, right?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts.
It's a communist.
Glory to the revolution, comrade.
Alright, I thought it was going to maybe... So that'll give me a communist way to me. Take that off, we'll put encyclopedia on. Conceptualization. Right, let's get some, what was it again? Physical instrument stuff on. Am I right in saying there's just one thing? Is it just the fucking tank top? I think it is. I think it is. Ain't it? It's just that. That's what it is. Right, let's put 1 point into physical instrument. So we can do this again.
Orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank ice cream churner.
5, 6, 7,
electric
8.
freezer. The ice around it slowly.
It's a 15. I've got 8. That means I need 7 or more. 7 or more. 7 or...
Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words off-site copy written on its side.
Take the filament memory.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperature.
Really? I was here sorting all this out and having all these conversations without you, Kim. Oh, we should take that to... Oh, well done. Fucking colleague, what a team.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Alright. Maybe I will. If I can remember where the... I could. I'm not too curious.
Yes?
Nothing.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
This fucks it up.
Casting
This
a
fucking
framework in
melts
soft
it.
glow, like a smooth draw. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good morning. First accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
It's me.
Please repeat. Is this the...
I might have a password for the off-site copy.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
No, that's not it.
I beg your pardon?
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained...
After death, life again.
Good. I've unlocked the offside copy. After ending the call, please press print to access depuis le monde.
Ah, well.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident is down.
That's all for now, thank you. Bye for now.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Did I print it?
It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure black ink. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this.
Read the printer.
The paper is soaked with ink. Its monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not possible to make out any information. A single speck of white shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one tiny dot of paper.
Right.
Looks like gibberish. Better get running again. This must be the information Sorna is looking for. She knows how to make sense of it.
What happened? It's just covered in ink?
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Remove
The
that.
filament slides out of its glowing nest.
I think that's used for something. It's used for something.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Someone tried to exercise the curse using it looks like underground current to failed business. I don't guess any of them. It's obvious this is what remains of Suna's radio game Pseudo Fortress accident.
Yes, I got that. What I meant was, what were they trying to achieve with this damn game? What were their ambitions? Because this here looks rather advanced.
This is way above your tiny little policeman head.
I don't know. I'm not an artist.
Okay, well, I think.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
How about the plan and did not?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Right. Kind of like Chat GPT.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Or like kind of MC? Because that's what it comes for.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
And this is a role-playing game, like with dice, that kind of thing.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it and make it even bigger. Fuck off. They gotta be in crack if they thought they could do this.
Yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
No, Limmy, on my playthrough, I gave them the money and it's really worth it. I might just sell that fucking thing. I might just sell that block thing and go back to Suna and say, aye, so the information you were wanting, I sold it. You what? Aye, it's sold. That's it sold. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to deal with it. I'm addicted to drugs. And the church we go. Here we are. Got 50 real. Sooner, got good news for you. You don't deserve it, but I've got it. Eddie, Henmania, Mr. Claus thinks the subs. Also got nothing to say. Brilliant. Techers thinks I have nothing to say as well. Down, Roro. Thanks the subs. Stop dyeing that beard, you gruff. Chimp, Wowzer thinks the subs. Oh, I'm happy to give this game the time. Eddie thinks the sub. Heard Gone the Deliverer, second best 303 tune after Lost in the Silver Box. I wanna like it. I know I wanna like it. Heard Gone the Deliverer. Right, I'll try and keep it in mind. Diet with what? What are you on about?
Yes, what is it?
How do you feel about manufacturing large quantities of... No, about the off-site copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I brought your filming.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's going to happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Right. Don't waste your time printing it out. There's nothing but a speck of white and a sea of ink. It's broken.
A speck of white? That's exactly what I'm hoping to find.
Really? What do you mean?
Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
I see.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper gets soaked in ink again. Its evil blackness shining in the light of the mainframe.
It's going to cost a fucking fortune.
Eerie. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Something's very wrong with that filament memory.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
It's that white dot. It's the same place I saw it before when I printed it out.
Hold on.
Right, she's typing. Say nothing.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
No, it's good, isn't it?
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Oh my god, congratulations! So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
She points to the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arch. But I
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
I've actually got an islet to go to.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Right, I'll go and figure it out. I'm good at intellectual puzzles.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that.
It's amazing what you can do with the computers these days, eh?
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Okay.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Yes, but you like moving things around. Moving things around.
No problem. No, that's fine.
Thanks.
I'm confident enough to be able to do these menial tasks.
Great. After we've done this, we can finally get to the island.
I fucking know. Kim, I can think for myself. I'm not going to tell her about the drugs. Right, I'll leave you in peace. Right, alright then. So I'll go over here and... go over here and... click on... you know...
It's awfully silent again. As if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Right.
Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
That's that done.
This task is an insult to your mental skills. Some water spills out of the
Move the other
bowl,
one.
wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
Yay!
Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all. And your leg still hurts from the tribunal.
That's right.
Yes, what is it?
I have moved the balls. It was mind-numbingly easy. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops, biting into her chapped lip. Okay, let's get this party started.
Yeah, let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Isn't this just going to be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
Right.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Here we go then.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're right, we should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with. What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
Only one way to find out.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
You're overthinking this.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Aye.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Hey, I don't think I want to do it anymore. It seems too dangerous. Why assume that something that has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
Death is scary. You can't just start over again. Or can you?
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step.
You're not going fucking anywhere, you.
And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokinen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard.
Nothing but silence.
You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus.
Well?
Damn it.
Well, at least the world seems to be alright.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it.
I thought you were... you might be good at this. I thought you were kind of clever.
But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is.
I could have told you that.
You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Nah.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Alright then.
Great. And here I thought we were finally going to the island.
Perception. We're going to be going to the fucking island.
Yes, what is it?
I'm sorry, Kim, we will be getting on with it, mate. Perception's currently +1. Go, geez a wee perception boost. Let's see if something has got a wee perception boost. It's not looking like it. -1 I just saw there. I should really order these things in a kind of, put on my -1. Put all the good stuff at the top and all the useless stuff at the bottom. Like that. That's a good one though. Half light, stick that down. Stick that down there as well. Right, fuck it, here we go.
What is it?
6, 7, need to roll 4. 7 onward, go!
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
So no. What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system?
Yes.
All right, but where would we get...
Well...
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood
But
people.
they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yes.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Yes. I'll go talk to them then.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Ah, well. Once they move in, she's not going to be able to get them out. I'm going to love it, man. Good news. I bring good news. Hurry up, Kim. So
Hi
here's
again. So, how are things going?
the thing.
What's the deal?
I managed to convince Suna she's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition, she needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished. Is that okay?
That's fine. We can manage. And you haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have
I'm a
you?
man of the world. I'm a man of my word, no man of, and a man of the world.
All right. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
I might.
Let's get moving.
Leave the tent. Okay. Oh, your wee pal's fucked off. Come back in a couple of fucking hours? Don't let it come back in a couple of fucking hours. When I leave, when I go to the island, I'm gone for good. There we go. That's good, they're all set up. How you getting on here?
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see your neighbours have moved in, but here's Nordic dance music.
What? What
As-
did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
Can't hear you.
The project, how is it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever sees...
I'll speak to him.
Maybe let me know how it goes.
Right. Speak to Egghead.
DeLorean charge!
Shut up.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. He stands on stage behind a table. The other real deck is empty.
Egg, could you please route Suna's signal through your speakers?
Auxiliary.
To the mega! Yeah!
It's 3.5.
Auxiliary. Oh, she uses 3.5.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church.
He's not got the right cable or port.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Good.
Hang on, this is a 4.5.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Yeah.
Great! Someone got through to him.
Egg the music.
Everybody, don't panic.
Shut up.
The Arno will be back.
Right.
But we're doing something else for one moment. All right.
Right, back to her. Right, is that it done then?
Yes, what is it?
Right, I talked to Egghead, he plugged in a cable, you can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a
Okay.
Maximum is the only way.
Okay.
I know it is, but could you...
I'll get him to turn it down.
To the brick.
Right.
Style. Okay, there literally is no other way.
Oh, it's glued.
The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Glued to the maximum.
He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
He's saying it's stuck on
Of
maximum.
course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Right, she's going to unmute it. Here we go.
Speakers on a
Maximum volume.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready.
You ready?
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Oh, it's you.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically.
Okay, ready.
To the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan his surroundings.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Nega!
I've never heard that anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appears to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal.
It does not sound benevolent at all.
It's shaking the building's foundation. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I wanna dance with somebody.
Oh, I want to feel
the heat with somebody.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
Oh.
Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming.
Egghead, it's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand.
Egg.
I pulled the plug.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
That's actually a really good tune, that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
What?
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
We erased it? How did we erase it? I thought... How was that erased? How was that erased? It erased the game? No, that's what erased the game. Oh, this thing we were up against erased it, that whole silence and nothing, the thingy.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this.
Welcome.
Eggman, you too.
Welcome.
And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Oh. Okay. What? So you're going to write this? What happens now? You're going to?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
He's like chalk and cheese, so different. But I think it's going to get on great.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
Oh.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
Oh, because they're getting on like a house on fire. Maybe she'll try a wee pill or two.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martin.
Shut up, just nuke him.
Instead of demolishing it with loud bits.
Your part'll shake him, shut up. Thank you.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Logic, godly. Form a theory on the 2mm hole in the world with logic. I'll let you get back to it, right?
Yes, what is it?
Oh, fucking music. So regarding, right, see that hat? See that hat that you're never gonna fucking wear? Now what is it? What's a logic hat? That's a logic hat there, right? And there's another logic thing. Right, that's the shite stuff. Right, put that down there. You're not touching that again. There's drama. There's a logic thing. Right, hold on. Okay, no shortcuts. Maybe you're wearing it. +3 logic and that jacket. Right, yep. Right, there we go. Okay. You're wearing it? No, wasn't.
Yes. What is it?
Bang!
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light.
So no, it's the origin point of the pail.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's baby pail. Baby pail.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
No. We are 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
The pale is only an effect, a transition between the world and that. Do you see?
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
No. It's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was. It's mad, isn't it? I just come up with all this fucking mad stuff. My head's always been like this since I took acid. Contrabulous and Stew, thanks to subs.
Then the Pale
is simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand.
See? Yeah.
Theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes.
Yeah.
Like a cancer or
yeah.
mold, erupting in points
inside the world. This is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing. It's already started. Starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church?
Yeah.
And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
I also have a question.
Since
we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know. Alright? That's how I fucking know. That's how I fucking know, Kim. I'm not doubting you. Right, thank you. That's it. I'm simply curious. Simply this, simply that.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
It didn't form in a church, the church formed around it. No. One day all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
Quiet just now, Kim, thank you.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Perhaps not. The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so far as...
I know, just a wee bit of banter.
Yeah! Once the light is on...
Shush.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthroponetic detection to perform in this district.
The radio ghost in the doomed commercial. Nah, I'm alright with that. Right? Okay. Not interested to tell me where the shot came from. Take me go to the island. Get us out to talk about associates. Help ravers start nightclub. Visit the nightclub after the ravers have moved in. I'm no waiting 2 fucking hours for that.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters.
Oh, yes.
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place.
2 hours has
He
passed.
finds the carpentry very impressive. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much.
Oh well. I got shot in the leg, by the way.
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but when I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp. But it only showed when he was sober.
Alright.
Anyway, shot in the leg. I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
It's alright. Now can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour.
Tell me about
What do you wanna
Sinner.
know? Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know?
Aye.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins.
Oh, the game stuff.
She seemed oddly happy, like...
Listen, forget about that. What do you know about the crab man?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves.
Aye.
I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid.
He talks to Noid?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see?
No.
Not
Thanks. No, about the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
About Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision.
He's got a vision.
Of what life should be, you know? He tries to push
He's
things
an
to
organiser. What's he
everything,
organised?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either.
Right.
He must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent.
Right.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
I apologise for the brightness. One moment. I can sort it, see? Okay. Can sort it. 10:47, 11:47, 12:47. But we're alright. I think we're alright for time. Now, I hope I don't get the feeling that I'm just like, aye, whatever, club. But I kind of am. This stuff, you know, her talking about him, her talking about her talking about him, her talking about that, her talking about that, her talking about him talking to that, her talking about that. I'm alright with kind of skipping through that. I'm alright with skipping through that. Right? I've got things to get on with. Right, I've got a fucking murder to solve. Tony Pizza, thanks for sub. Every time I listen to Rush by Troy Sivan, I can't help but think your dad danced it. Or what you talk about that? I feel the rush. I feel the rush. Dad dancing. What's dad dancing? You're thinking of dancing that dads did in the 80s. That's what you're probably thinking of there. I wasn't a dad in the 80s. Contrabius, thanks to tier 3. Thank you very much. Beam me up, jockey. Henmania, Mr. Claus, thanks again. Thanks for subs. Leave Kim alone. Leave Kim alone. Yous have got your fucking sympathies completely in the wrong fucking place. He's higher or on life?
Yes. Anyway.
Could it be that he's balding? Him thinking it's his last chance?
Come to think of it, yes. He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us.
Oh, aye.
Okay. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What's he do?
What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
Aye.
He's a carpenter, trained and all.
What kind of mindset is
He abides
that?
by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir?
This is
abide by the
advancing time, everybody, because I want 2 hours to pass. What's this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be what?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street?
Let's say I have. Has 2 hours passed?
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess.
Oh, aye. Uh-huh.
What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. He abides by that. What do you want to know? Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that... I nod at music.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident
It's alright.
teacher man of
This doesn't matter.
be in question.
Yes. Anyway.
It's alright.
Understand. Anyway.
It's alright.
One time...
The worst of the Banlieue.
It's alright.
Egg was Egg came with it. It was definitely... People are sweet. Who do you want to know about?
It's alright.
Again, I told you.
There's that phrase again.
It means I don't answer questions. Is there a law?
That would depend on the...
Thank you.
It's alright. Catch the silver bird. Oh!
The silver bird has already flown away.
Well, that's
I'll
right.
catch it later.
Right, because I want to skip through tours within the game. I'm not interested in that chart. It's not leading me anywhere. I want to go to the islet and conclude the investigation. Right, I've got this extra cleaning out the rooms thing. Don't bother with that. The benches, you can't do it unless Kim's fucked off. They're already there. Alright, what did I do? Go out? Go back in? Let's go here. Visit the nightclub after ravers have moved in. Right?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club.
Right.
Will you do the honours, detective?
Would you? Yes. I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone.
It's ironic, it's sort of.
The past is the future.
No, it's beautiful.
And short.
It's settled then. Everyone
That's
welcome
it.
to Disco Elysium.
Did say the name?
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion
frenzied.
to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
What's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together spikes.
Is it because you're balding, mate?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
That's all for now.
Bye, officer.
Bye. That's it. Make fun. I mean, look at these tasks. That's it. I could go to speak to Kuno, but he can fuck off. How many points have I got? Probably got a fucking million. Got 5 fucking points. I could keep hitting that fucking empathy. Not even tried white check. I don't know what one you're talking about. I'm certainly not going to go back to find that. Right, watch this now. Take that off. See the logic hat. Just take that off just now. Stick that on there. Got so much fucking money rolling in. So much fucking money. I mean, really? 125? I'm gonna fucking... There was a shop. You must dance. I didn't see that option.
Man. It's good to see you.
Just dance. Savoir faire. 18. Alright then.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music.
For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull.
Your aching leg doesn't want you to imagine anything, however. It just wants to lie down and rest.
Okay.
I hope you're not trying to dance with that leg of yours. Healing from a gunshot wound takes time and patience.
He's fucking right.
Goodbye, officer.
Bye. He's right. He's right. Music's fucking awful. Well done, everyone. That was good. Ah, exactly, Brendan. Well done, everybody. That's fucking fantastic. Really funny stuff. These are the same people. These are the same people who'll be in the YouTube comments go, it's a shame you skipped the dancing. The really, really funny bit. Even if you fail the role, it's still really, really good.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Yeah. Popping in with my 125 quid. See, the racist is gone. I could go back up there. I could go to all these places and chat with everybody, but I think that's us. We'll go and have a wee 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I almost the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to pop to Dickhead. Hi, Dickhead.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
I guess that's true. Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness.
Feels good for some reason.
Alright. Empathy. Okay, I'm
Watch
off.
out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kuno's got his eyes
What's
on
that supposed to mean?
Who knows?
You know what I'm going to do? That's empathy. That's empathy up.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I need to roll 14. I've got 2. That means I need to roll fucking 12. Right? Any empathy clothing? Oh, sorry. Is there no something? Is there no a thing that bumps my empathy down? What do you call it? One of these. I don't think I should bother trying to. Hold on, I need to sort out that window. That's far too bright. Empathy. -1 empathy. That's all right. Anything that gives me empathy. The specs. I don't fucking want it. Being his fucking that jacket. Oh, what's that? These shoes. And anything else? Nothing else. Anything subtracting empathy? Seems to be alright. Your ledger gives empathy. Let's just see if that's true. It does. Less authority but more empathy. I'll put that in my hand. Let me just see what we're at now. Right. This is what I'm going to do. You ready? Echo Thump, Castolo, thanks to subs. I'm going to put point after point after point after point after point in. 14, 6, I need 8 on more. Bang.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language, trying to push your buttons.
Right. I've done that before. I've done that before.
What we got here.
I'm off. We're going back in. Kazia, thanks to £3. On YouTube, thank you very much. Frank, thanks to sub. Empathy, bang. Another point.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I just need now 7 on more.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno-S.
Act on it, try and separate them. Kuno, psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you, whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Glad she's out of hell. She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Aye.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again.
Can
or you will. There are no guarantees here.
What's up with her? She's terrifying. Can you listen to me? She's trying to control you. We've got to get you out of here. What's up with her? She's terrifying.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it.
Oh.
She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
Good.
Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer.
Right.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
You really? Isn't she? What if she is? Kuno, that would explain things.
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cops has she killed?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
That's alright.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable.
Maybe with a gun?
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Is it possible do you think she's got anything to do with the dead man?
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
That's alright.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Alright. How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit.
That's alright.
Kuno remembers what you did.
I'm finished with you, mate.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
Okay, kid.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno.
Okay.
You threaten her. You wave your gun around her one more time. Try to take it away.
Don't worry, mate.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily.
Business?
Yeah. What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
I don't need that.
See? It's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing.
Oh.
The pan buying shit.
Oh, the trousers, aye.
Now
Yep.
Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Extra savoir-faire and physical instrument. Aye, go and give me them then.
Here, pig.
I can afford it.
Now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not
right.
in his debt.
Bye. Let me see these trousers. Boring trousers that don't do fucking anything. Now I've got these. Gets in. Right, take that stupid... Take them off. And change to that there. Yep, let's see. Looking good. And the specs... Extra empty, I don't want that anymore. Give me that. That'll do it. Take the hat off for a moment. Very nice. Very, very nice. Put the hat back on. Take that off. That's us. Ready to rock and roll. Got everything? Okay. Tasks left. Not interested in making the finding that tape. Find where the shot came from. Go to the island. Let's fucking go. That's it. Your mind could be at peace now. Tota, thanks for the sub. Go get your fucking shine, but £108. Excellent. How much money did you... That's what the game's about. How much money did you end with?
The skiff floats on the calm. Have you made all the necessary preparations?
Aye, I think that's
Closed. Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Get in and ride to the island. Lock it in. That's it. Hands on hips. Great stuff. No doubt this will be copyrighted music, and once the VOD has been put on YouTube, after the stream stops, after an hour it will say you cannot monetize this because of a copyright claim. And then I've got to press the wee button erase song, which takes about an hour. So right now, in this bit here, if you watch this back on YouTube in many years to come, you'll be like, what music? There is no music, because YouTube uses special technology to remove the music but keep my voice. Hello, future viewers. Damn it, Tony. What I'll do is I'll sing the music so that people watching this when it's muted will know what the music was like. This takes a while because it's loading in. And then the music's going like this.
Comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
Let's go. Climb out. That's alright. I'll sort this out. Sort that out. Here, Limmy, I love you and that, but don't be shitting on sea power. Lol. Look at come on you yellows laughing away at saying that. Laughing out loud. Laughing out loud. Give us a wee second. Just a wee moment.
Not tonight, not tonight.
swept this thing. Yeah.
That's a bit better. Fuck knows what that looks like for the outside, but that'll do it for now. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, tutorial complete. Picture is too squint, no, isn't it? Now, a makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. The rusty chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot on Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
Which I think it was useful. Oh shit!
Yes?
Nothing. Let's go up here. Let's see if the shot was taken for here. Was it? Was the shot taken for here? Wait a minute, can I go? I could go down there, right, but don't. Let's go up this way just now. Yes, you got a thought?
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What's that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away, 102.
Underneath
of
the flutter?
islet. There is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
Kim?
Yes?
It's pretty silent on this island.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
Sorry, let's move on then. This was once an armament rest. Cannons here. Books. Dishes. Candles placed on a broken rangefinder. A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out. What have we here?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Someone has been squatting here.
Uh-huh.
The linen is fresh.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
What should I put some of these points in? I've got 4 fucking points. What should I chuck them in? Let's get these chucked in something. No, don't date just yet. There might be some skill checks
No,
coming up.
officer. You can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No time to rest now.
Time. If you need...
I will rest later.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor, and
Sift through
most
them.
are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. Popular depictions of man versus nature.
I'm not interested in that.
Naturalists among what is mostly commercial fiction.
Not interested.
It's made themselves a home.
What I'm interested in, Kim, is could somebody have a gun like that perched there like this? fucking brains right out, man. Fucking, then you hear it like sirens and all that. You're like, that was me, man. That was me.
Not that you can
Not to worry.
This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
You do feel there's something you're not getting here, though. Oh well. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
I might do another roll. Fuck it. Conceptualization. And it goes.
Soft covers, serialized, fantastic,
8.
And detective stories. Animal Adventures.
550.
A magazine for electric.
7 or more.
International 3. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Look him powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Look him deranged commie ranting. Look him downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Look him a book, left wing. I've no comments. Do you? Downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Deranged commie ranting. Downbeat?
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him.
I just spent about 25 quid on a pair of fucking trousers, Kim, and I've still got more than 100 quid left. That's what happens, Kim, when you go for the money. You know, you've got these options. Got these options. Would you like, you know, see, instead of these pots and pans and all that, make something? Would you like me to order in some food? Would you like me to get a delivery to here? What would you like? A curry? A pizza? What would you want? Did you know you can get, you know, just kind of like, you know, stuff for the shops delivered? Groceries? Get milk? What do you want? Adam thinks the sub. I did get the tile fixed in the toilet, Adam. I did, yeah. Samari thinks the sub. Please review 19 by Paul Hardcastle. I really like it. Bean Soup thinks the sub. Absolute classic of the 80s.
Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
Oh, a student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
Uh-huh.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books, which I guess means...
Whoever has lived here, they have some education.
Interesting.
Interesting education, you say? Deeply concerning. +2 empathy. I'll take that for when I need that. And what's this? I found arrow workshop for hand-eye coordination. I'll keep that in mind. And that's the books down there. Right, what's down here then? What's this, by the way? Did I look at that?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift. With the lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel.
This is a cable thing, right?
It's cold now.
Cold.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Pour fuel into the tank. The fuel that I've got.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder.
Let's fucking pull the rope and get it done.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse.
That should do it.
Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere.
Right, tap on the side.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep
it going for a day, right? Right. Well, that's that done. Something's been done. That's the close. Keep in mind that you've got that gun. Rest in the flak tower. I've earned a rest. I don't want to fucking rest. What you telling me I must? The stairs have collapsed. Do I want to fucking rest because the fuel is only going to last for a day, maybe? What's this? Morale stuff. Money. Morale stuff. Did that come in through that door?
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast.
How do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open.
He looks at the door, then its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the
Right. Can you see the controls anywhere?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Alright. What's on the other side?
Part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
Right, let's leave. Southeast, you said? What's this, by the way? David, thanks for the $5 on YouTube. I got here late and rewound to the start, so I don't ken how the playthrough is going. You still going? Just hope you're having a good day in chat. Thank you very much, David. I'm very well, thanks. Okay. And I'm not even watching. If you've not even caught up, you're not even fucking seen this. Pablo thinks the sub. Currently filling in multiple forms for getting quotes for home insurance. Got any tips? I have never. As Lynn does all that. I got no idea. Not a fucking clue. Not a clue.
The greasy old spring mattress lies.
The offer still.
The bed is quite inviting. All things considered.
Alright, 1-0.
The concrete wall.
1-0 then.
There's less light there in the dark corner. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold.
Until?
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to...
I've just put fuel in that's only going to last a day and I've went and fucking slept right through it. Get up. Get up. Kim? Kim, mate. Aye. The lieutenant's no longer here. Go outside to the beach. The fuck is he up to? Is this the... Oh, this is the door. Is it? No, this is somewhere else. Can I go that way? Kim, aye, what? Go down to the chain, there's something there. The chain. Go down to the chain. What, the bit for earlier? Can I go that way though? There's something else. The door is still here closed. You can't get in. You what? You fucking what? I've locked myself out. What fucking chain? What chain? Go down to the chain. Right, I've got to go down to the chain. Let's go down to the chain. There it is. There's something. I didn't know I could go that way. Right. Aye, what? Walk into the water now. You see her footprints on the water? further.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand.
I'm dreaming,
she
eh?
seems to be in a hurry, off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda.
Definitely not my wife. Need to talk to her. Historical knowledge.
I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I get the feeling you're not really Dolores.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing?
I said X something.
You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I should have stayed down. I should have gone deeper to a place where I'd never met you, because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. I should have gone deeper to a place where I never met you. What, like, try to wipe her, the memory of her, by drinking like fuck, or is it something more than that? I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Cool. Your friends. Say hi to your friends for me then.
I will.
I heard you before. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry. You shouldn't have done that.
Do what?
Call me like that.
It wasn't me, it was my hand. My fingers called you.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love. There, I think of you less and less. Whole weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming.
Death blow? Your name?
It's Dora.
That's
fucking
close.
Said on the phone.
Dora. Dora is short for Dolores.
Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
That's why I think of Dolores Day. Are you Dora Dubois?
Oh no. No. We're not doing that again.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around and it will happen.
You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
No. Mourning, grieving. But you're not even dead.
Oh my God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the mourning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that.
XP Home thinks the sub. J. Logan thinks the sub. I was doing an impression of Stammer the other day and it sounded more like Zippy. Do you have any impressions you're shite at? Thatcher? The lady's not for turning.
I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen thingy.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
Okay.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
Don't go.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go.
I have other questions.
Yes,
Where's the list?
Somewhere hidden among the options popping up in your nervous system is the right one. That will make her love you again and not go to the
But you said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers.
I can see it in your hand.
Her hand wrote it. Said those things.
Actually, you didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter. A handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork. Now, I love handwritten letters, just like Rami Malek. But I didn't love that one.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Right. Summarise. You know what I mean. You left me a letter saying you will always come back to me, that you can't believe how happy you are with me.
Okay, Harry. Okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago.
Are you going...
No.
Are you going to turn into a boss in Dark Souls 3? Is there going to be music and then there's going to be a big fucking health bar at the top? Big fucking health bar. Oh, right, here we go, boss fight. Here we go. Bang, 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 deed. What? How the fuck am I meant to beat that?
It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
Dolores the Mind Eater. Why is this not working? Why is it you need to use the sword? There's a sword up the back of the room. You need to get that. Otherwise, it's going to take you forever.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs. Her breasts.
That was cool. David, thanks to the $5 I marathon through the game and you'll never believe, but New Game Plus takes you straight to the Steam page for Balatro, installs and clears next week's schedule. I'm very, very sorry, David. Thanks for the $5, but I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about this, but I don't get the kind of joke thing about that there. Sorry. I don't know if it's a kind of... You know, you should just get Balatro on next week. I've already streamed that, if that's your joke. Okay. Alright. I was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
First time, oh, a feeling is this electricity.
The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Alright, what now? What happens now? What is the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Alright. Go for the kiss? Nah. What happens now?
Nothing. I have to go. I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
You don't want me to let you go? Not really. You asked me not to.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20
Okay,
flight.
will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be? You going to be on the telly or something?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years?
How will I see you again then? Will you be like acting or something on stage or screen?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time.
Right.
So long ago.
I like this.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation.
Keep it light, please.
Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
Please be light-hearted and respectful. That's the simplest rules of my stream.
See you tomorrow.
Right, see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Ciao for now. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. Kim. I had the strangest dream.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve the fucking case. Are
you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
Let's comb the entire island, centimetre by centimetre. That's the next step in this task chain.
Okay.
Okay, let's get down to business, mate. Let me fucking wallow in it. Let's just get on with the work. Open the blast door. You have to get it on maybe from the console, if there's a button. Right. Now. Follow me, Kim. Follow me, mate.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
The barrel says ICM. Kim, what's ICM again?
Insulindian Citizens Militia.
Yeah, that's
the
it.
official name of the Communards Army.
Right.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Sounds like RCM.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
Oh, really?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex.
Right.
A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
I'll just catch my breath
This
here.
is better preserved than the others. You can still read the sign.
Right. Alright, let's finish that thought. That's interesting stuff. The inside of the fortress, you can make out the console and blast door. The console? How do I get up there? Is it... Was that the thing? Is that the console doing it? But the stairs are fucked. Teleport. I double clicked on it. What's going to happen? Did I go under that wee bridge thing? See, I didn't see that. I thought it was solid. I couldn't. It was too dark.
Paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on
What's this then?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator.
Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see.
Turn emergency open.
The
Push light
emergency
interior. Emergency open. David Woods, thanks for the $2 Australian. Couldn't care less what you play next week. I'll be here. Glad to fucking hear it. I played Balatro though. NYC Freaky. Happy Trails, thanks for subs. Congrats on finishing the games. Well, we'll see we'll get there. Mimus Solidarity. Tune into Sanity FM, thanks for the subs. To all the YouTube people who don't know that I've streamed Balatro, have you pronounced it, and all these other ones, there's a whole new era of game playing ahead. Emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
That's that. I should get my gun ready to blow somebody away. Hurry up!
After you.
What if we get into another fight?
Don't worry. I have a gun.
Good. Let's go then. What's that, by the way? Hatch is jammed shut. There's somebody down there listening to us right now, laughing. Listening and laughing, Kim. Right, let's see what's this then. Yes, you have a thought. Small white flowers blossom. A rubber dinghy. Deflated. Hug the left. Hello there. Hello there, my friend. Got a gun?
Old man wearing tracksuit trousers.
A deserter.
On the frame stock of then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. Unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell Migrave?
It's a Triangong 446.
Correct.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
I'm gonna place. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
No.
Ha 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 ha.
Put it down now, sir.
Nice one, Kim.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it.
Nice
It's
one,
a
Kim.
stick anyway.
Nice one, Kim. Just a wee test. Bin Simulator thanks the sub. Oh, there's a dance in The Simpsons, a machine that makes teachers dance called the Freddy. Do the Freddy.
It's out of bullets.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Like an amputated limb in the sand, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving
More
without
XP.
a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
Just let it be.
The old man pulls back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky.
What have you been using this gun for then?
No reply. You went in too fast. overeager.
Pick up the gun lying in the sand.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels...
I'm going to inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Stole the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze.
Did you
Some
take the
kind
shot?
of involuntary response. Something is
Did you take the shot, my friend?
This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession.
Well, you...
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross.
Never heard you.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war.
He's surrendering.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia. I left my unit on the eve of the landing.
51 minus 8.
You've been on this island for 43 years?
No.
Oh.
I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18.
No. Somebody says rushing the climax of the game. No. I'm reading this.
Until the sea washed over it.
I'm reading this and I can read.
Then I came back here.
I could go brrr, Revachol, yep, Army, the 31st division of the thingy army and the thingy in 1942. Like, you know, I clock it, I see it. Right? No, I don't mean I'm just going to go like click. You can't read it, you can't hear it. I'm skipping forward at bits that I believe are skippable, not just for me, but for you as well. All right. What is this place?
It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol.
Understood. You're hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
You shot anybody?
Always waiting. Always.
Have you shot anybody if you hear, mate? Just say I. See if you're feeling bad about something and you want to get, you know, do you want a roof over your head? Do you want a roof over your head and 3 square meals a day? A pool table and a PlayStation fucking 20? With Grand Theft Auto Hunter? And a nice warm prison? Then just confess to this, say, I looked out the wee kind of hole in the wall, got bored one night, just thought, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to shoot that person shagging, earn that room out there. Is that what happened?
For her to return.
Oh.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
I've seen it. Capital was too powerful. The rich are very well organised.
They have you. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves.
Cheer up, mate.
The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
One more time. What have you used this gun for?
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Okay.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended.
Okay.
This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt.
But what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit.
Right.
The great serotonin, Jack.
Right.
The solution.
This is it.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
Did you... So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
Yeah.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball.
I'm not. I know you want to tell me. Wait a minute. Go in straight, no euphemisms. Aye, he doesn't like those. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Crenell?
The who now?
He leans in and cups his ear. He's at it.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
A beautiful, strong man sent here by the Honourable Private Military Company, Crenell. The corpse in ceramic armour hanging behind the Wellington rags. Did you shoot him? The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March the 4th.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Right. Okay, let's back off for a moment. Tell me this.
You lost what?
Those words the future teaches you.
Real music. It's La Revacholière, you shit-licking bougie dog.
Yeah.
Marching song.
I'm not a shit-licking bougie dog. I'm a half-dead police officer who's just doing his job.
The job of a bougie dog.
Alright, understood. I know La Thingy, it's the marching song of the world.
There you go. One of three. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favourites of history.
Thanks for clearing that up. One more time, Mr. Dross, the Colonel. We need to talk to you about killing him.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right?
A drop of blood in the saliva.
Oh.
That's right. Pile it all on him now. 3 should do it. Maybe 4.
3 should do it, maybe 4. I don't need your cooperation, I've got this. Come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybell.
Yes.
The dried Maybells on Clausia's.
Yes, oh yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war.
Yeah.
Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinaise have you seen them.
Came for here.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now.
Of course, thank you, Head, thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like
no modern soul.
Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal. Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes.
Bang to rights.
I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Just get on
with it. A word?
Aye, what? What?
I think we may have this.
You think he did it?
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter.
Thank you.
We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
Aye. What am I missing? What haven't I done?
Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post.
The smoke tower on the coast, right? Right. Looks the smoke tower on the coast, then we should check the post, right? Alright, let's do this.
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
Okay. Right, we're looking for a wee sniper tower. Excuse me, please. Yeah. Fucking run, please. What? Wait. No, I would like to go... Oh. Ah, right. What? Don't know if I'm being daft here. Excuse me, Kim, you keep banging into me there, mate. Come on, you cunt. What? What? Don't fall. Yeah. There. No. Keep fucking going, mate. Keep going. No. Wrong way. Tap. Tap. So that down there, is that the bit where the... Is it up here? Is it this again?
Soft covers.
That's not it. The fuck is it then? Three examples of proof. Right. You know what to do? Do something daft and come all the fucking way up here past him. Items. Gun. That way. Past him. Down that way. Fucking hell. Right, so I get to that via these stairs down the bottom. And I get to that. Okay, hi. Yeah. No. Fucking. So the only way to that, go to the left, just stay, no, go up there just now. You can't, right, so it must be through here. There is no other option. So there was that there, right, and that's just the normal exit. Or is it? Fucking move! Right, so is that there? Right, there's that there. I come this way. This is right. Please, thanks, thank you. What was that? What's that? Right, and what was if you got better for a giggle? Just for a giggle. Right, click on that. Right, and then you got that. Right, click. Right, yep. A firing slit you can't see inside. Well, let's go back in. That's not the way that works. Come down here. This is the wrong way. What about that? Yep, what? Nothing? Yes? Waste my time, mate. How the fuck? Yes? Winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chain. Right, and then you got that up there. Right, right. I said double click on that. There we go. Yes. Artillery map. Cabinet.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
That's it.
Triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Yeah. Just gonna inspect the wall here, mate.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you.
Gotta touch the concrete. There'll be residue on that, mate.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole in the concrete. What'd you see, mate?
Screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck.
What'd you see, mate?
Look, a small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting.
Right, look to the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire.
Yeah.
Capeside apartments.
I know them.
The red chimney and collapsed back.
Chimney, yeah.
Chimney.
Chimney.
The whirling in
there it is.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
And between the two?
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of glass.
Motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
I got line of sight. I got the motive. I got the weapon. I got the suspect. I got the whole damn thing.
More than that.
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle?
Uh-huh.
You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
That's right.
Cheek against a cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Fucking is, isn't it?
Affirmative.
Finally. Booyah! Master cop work, mate.
It's only moderately effective cop work until we have the weapon. It will not be, how do you say it, booyah, until we have that.
What is that expression you used? What's that? We've got the fucking weapon, mate. We've got the fucking weapon. We've got the weapon, that gun. There we are. May I feel for the thingy?
There's a rain-soaked
B triple prime.
Inspect the mattress.
Single-person mattress, modern, civilian use.
Fuel stain.
And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim.
I'm going to look at the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Oh, like the ones we found at Land's End?
Yes, this guy gets around.
A single and an empty can of beans.
Back off.
Anything?
Turn away. Well, that's it, mate. We've fucking got him. Got the fucking weapon. That's enough of a weapon. That's it, mate. We've got him. Come back to fucking rights. Back to rights. By the way, this console had some other options if I remember correctly.
Gold.
It's on.
Automatic boot. The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent.
That's your radio on. What the fuck that does. Kim, I think we fucking got him, mate. Extract a confession. Come on, we've got him. Got the weapon, we've got... Is that the what? Kim? Is that the what?
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Kim? Is that... Kim?
I ain't going.
Yes?
Nothing. Kim? Let's do it.
Minions of capital.
You're under arrest for the murder of Ellis Cortiner.
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
One more thing.
The old man looks at his rifle in your hands.
What is it? Kim, for fuck's sake. What is it? Talk to him, right?
Yes?
Tell him about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Right, so the info.
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
Aye, on you go.
3 days ago, the RC...
I know that.
Time. The victim had been...
Mega
okay,
profit.
then.
Mysterious
No,
case.
It's not a particularly mysterious case.
That's all I
The
needed to know.
lieutenant adjusts his collar.
That's all I needed to know. I want to talk to you about me. See before that. Talk to him, my arse. What was that? This what?
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Talk to him?
Real
marching song.
Understood.
You don't understand anything.
Who are you?
My name. I am
the commune of...
From the insular island.
51 minus 8.
How long have you been on this island?
43 years.
43 years. You've
I
been on
worked
other
for the
islands.
Resurrection until
You said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered.
Lapse of faith.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought
Right.
a second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
And when was this exactly?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago.
Right.
The horizon was black with coalition
Dark
airship,
magic.
the combined might of international capital. All at once.
Right, so you got sick of it. It's turned into a bit of revolutionary or
Huddled on
something.
the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew.
What then?
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland.
Hid in the bunker.
In the bunkers underground.
Right.
Airships. I climbed out into...
Right, where you went during the war, yeah.
Drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above.
I left him with the idol.
The
Right.
anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned.
You've seen reality? Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone. Everything you...
Right, so you're not into the
Hold
capitalist
then
thing,
you see
right?
it as it strangles and beats you.
Right, okay. Did you kill this guy?
The bourgeois are not human.
That's I'll let you finish.
I had to. I had to fight it.
Yeah.
I had to never stop.
How have you survived all this
How
time?
does anyone survive?
A steal.
Hold on there.
That's a choice. You could have become self-employed, create the system.
You're insane and grotesque.
What?
Everyone steals.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot.
He does seem frail.
The RCM can provide medical services.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns.
We can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in.
You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that.
Would you like some painkillers?
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers.
Oh. Thank you for clearing that up.
He looks at you, his face parched.
How have you concealed yourself?
It was hard in the Thames.
There were posters.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out.
Right, hiding away.
Others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy.
The dinghy, right?
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
The
Not
bunker,
anymore.
maybe.
No one cares now. I don't even have to hide.
The weapons cache.
Another antisocial.
Have you been there?
So you finally found it.
Is that yours?
There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there.
They were?
Useless now.
Right.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging.
Said some bullets, right?
Feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker.
I used to.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment.
Propaganda.
Made broadcasts, I think.
Do you know?
Propaganda officers.
They killed themselves, two young boys.
With their leaflets.
I got a mum called Ruby to kill herself.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it.
Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs.
Tell me nothing.
The old man looks across.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're with the RCM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
The communards signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
That's no pleasant.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honourable. Honourable.
Honour is a feudal atavism.
That's right.
My motive is class.
I was going to say that. So you're a communist soldier from the Communist Party?
No,
Army?
I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Understood.
Like you belong to the Moralist Party.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
I'm just going to assess your body language here. If that's okay. Just going to assess your body language. Is that okay, sir? So, just to let you know, I'm going to be... I don't know if I've mentioned, but I will be assessing your body language today. My name's Brian. And I will be assessing your body language. Okay? Right there.
Minions of capital.
Now, what needs to be done? I've got an 8 plus a 1, that's 9. I need to roll in total 14. Got a 9, so it's 5 or more. Okay, you ready for that?
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
He's surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of...
Seems animated. Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures.
Dementia, maybe?
Is cut off like threads.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels
no.
Yet,
Are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
there it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
You're under arrest.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended.
Aha!
Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
Do you understand? Oh, he's went all quiet. He's fucking like that. He was coming, he was like that. Fucking could he shut the cunt up? And he's like, he's like that. Gulp. Fucking old cunt, fucking.
Do you understand?
Do you understand, my colleague said.
But...
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
You're gonna die behind bars, mate.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Wait. I've got to roll a 9, a 10, 11 or 12. Wait. Points. Well, you think I should put it into points before? Do you think I should go for it? No chance. Perception. One last dance. Is it really? Will I really not have any opportunity? Will I have no opportunity to really... No need for points after this, would you say? All in. To perception. There's one more opportunity, you fucking liar. Pretty much, says other people. Fuck it. All in.
There it is again. Oof. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other.
Oh, I'm glad I got this one.
In the middle of it.
What?
Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and bushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shh. Do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
What? Shivers. Come on, it's a fucking stick insect.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
Fucking phasmid!
To then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
It's a phasmid, they're real!
It's still there. And
what's that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
Oh, he's at it.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you, with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
There is, I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out.
Kim, can you see it?
In the reeds.
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs.
So this did it. This took a shot.
Be very, very careful.
You can see it, they're real. Let's go. Hello.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
Remy says the phasmid is a real killer. I just made that joke over a minute ago.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else, in a lower pitch.
This is the Insulindian phasmid. Electrochemistry, bang!
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Sweat drips from your brow, soak in your chest. You reek of it. Your chemical.
That's alright.
The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you.
Hello.
Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Raise your hands slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence.
Put your hand down.
The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on your tiptoes and look more closely. Goody. Alright.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then
Is
yellow.
it going to bite my head off?
The faintest smell, like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Let your heels drop back onto solid ground.
The invertebrate stops, raising its scythe-like arms and tilting its tiny head, formed from the fused plates around its mouth. For a second, the effigy is frozen. Then it nudges back into motion with a click.
Okay, Kim, take the picture. Tell me, what are you doing? It's smelling me.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves, breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze.
Inland Empire, tell me, what are you doing? 2. You throw 11. 9, 10 or 11. No, 2. 9, 10 or 11. All 12. Clothes? Can I do anything with the clothes? Oh wait, disengage slowly.
As you back off, the phasmid also takes a step back into the reeds. Something tells you the next time you engage and disengage, it will probably flee. The arthropod follows you with its antennae.
Alright then. Right. Alright then. Alright then. Shame all the points have been fucking chucked into that. Save please. I'll save but I'm not reloading. I'll fuck it up, There's no point in anything. Items, tools, Inland Empire. Get that in my fucking horn there. Inland Empire +1. Enten bumping it down. We're alright. We're alright. Inland Empire. No, 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 no. I know this. I'm pretty sure there's something. I think there is. There we go. Get the old tie on. Oh shit. The fuck all? Oh, there we go. What's that? Another tie. Oh well, that's it. Missed one row. The shoes. Perception. Issues. What? One of the ties? I have one of the ties. Guess not. Hi there.
Hissing and clicking, the arthropod extends its
2, 3, 4
antennae to greet you
11
again.
7 onward, bang.
Looking up.
I exist.
I exist. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
If I tell you what will happen.
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
For me it's wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me.
I'm glad to be me.
Truth, perhaps I'm nothing.
An incredibly sensitive instrument, if you don't mind me talking over you.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you.
Oh.
With all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation.
That sounds about right.
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help.
It was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together.
That must be incredible.
I don't want to be you.
The arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. But from you.
You raise me up.
And carry you.
I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you are not with me.
No.
And that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you.
Yuck. Where does all this come from, all this around us, the world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by a god?
I think we should feed it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or a reed. Yum yum.
Wait, so...
So you look like a reed and you eat reeds? It's too sensitive of a matter.
Yes, of course. The 3 meters tall stick insect would be offended.
Yeah. Exactly. What's happening?
No, you're awake.
My dream? Is this a dream?
I am real.
This is real. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia.
Right, you're a creature kind of invisible, partially.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the Sussex.
Alright, okay.
Stayed hidden through full forms of government and to scientific.
Alright, okay.
Until I was.
I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all. No, thank you. Very interesting speaking to you. Thank you.
There is one more.
Oh, no more thoughts. That was all. There's one more. Of all the creatures I have met, you're the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For freedom.
I will.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay, Kim, take the picture. What picture?
Okay.
Is that okay? Just take your picture there.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot.
Okay, let's
Here we
fucking brain it, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized
That's
by
it.
the flash.
It's okay, that's it done now.
Stands frozen before you.
That's it, it's done.
I got it.
That's it.
Immortalized.
That's it. We got it, right? I'm not going to pat it, no. Alright, I'll touch its, I'll slowly reach it and touch its whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral.
Remember, I've got gloves on.
Of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish.
Right.
It is surprisingly delicate. The curly end of the whisker, like a young
It's even a bit wet.
looks like someone's got hurt in a fight.
Oh.
This antennae is much smaller than the other.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Wipe it off.
Feels like nothing. The anthropod in front of you stays.
Lick your finger. No. Maybe somebody else can do that in a playthrough. Oh, I'm not doing it. We got it.
A shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life.
I'm not doing that.
Like a record continuing.
No.
Left off.
I'm not licking a
Swaying,
fucking
praying motion.
one of they frogs.
Even the small black pearls
No
of its
chance.
eyes do not stray from you.
I am not fucking licking what's probably hallucinogenic pus or blood, right? I'm straight and narrow. That's us.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking
Bye.
the surface.
Boring cop. A beautiful moment. Bye for now. There you go. Rossap and Daniel thinks the subs.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles.
You got 2 spaces between button circles there. How come they claim a free sub thing on the screen never works? It's always something went wrong. Try again. I don't know. Have you tried desktop? Claim your free sub? I don't even know if I should say that. But the Prime thing? I don't know. Humming Humbucker thinks the tenner. Thank you very much. Dad Boy thinks the sub. Oh shit, Limmy's playing the cop game. Yes.
And something under it, in the place it stood,
Aye.
bobbing there, among the reeds.
Aye.
A collection of items.
Something that's maybe eaten, like a shark.
It's gone.
Maybe a gun. What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Alright. I can walk on what?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider.
Amazing.
What now?
Shut up, you.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
I'll keep that clothing for now, right? Let's see what this is, mate. A helmet? A fair weather fucking helmet? And a fucking rifle scope? Fucking got him. Got him. Okay, my friend. Here come.
Yes?
Nothing. Bang to fucking rights. I will check the fucking deserter. Got you now, mate.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
You can and you will.
Something is very wrong with him now.
How could you not see the phasmid?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets.
Snap your fingers under his nose.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling.
He's going into some kind of...
No, you don't, mate.
Immobility.
You're gonna do your fucking time.
This solves our transportation problem.
No.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
No.
He stares.
We found some things, yes.
Your words don't stir.
What's this fucking helmet here?
Nothing. Just dull staring.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, Diab would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up.
Okay, alright. Tell me about the fucking scope then. Explain the fucking scope. Explain the scope.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. Dross.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again.
You gotta be losing your freedom.
So many times.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Yeah.
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
Being fuck all. Gonna let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength is all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers.
Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Alright. The return. You said I fucking... What gear have I got on? Savoir faire. No. I want all my good stuff. Where's my boots? Put perception up. Up at these specs. With that tie. Get a fucking shitey tie off. Give me the drama. I don't really need the drama tie, but fuck it. Right. What, we take our boat back, or his dinghy, or what? Right, let's go here. Take it out again, is it that? Kim, I've got 111 quid. Is it this way? You said there's all enough fuel for, one direction. I've got more fuel though.
The skiff is swaying.
Let's go.
We are done here.
Let's go, Kim.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Right.
You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Who's waiting for me? You on a bit? What's going on here? Hey, what's going on? Hey, ho!
Look what the tide brought him.
Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly, his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Yeah.
This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling Rags.
Wait.
But where are his sunglasses?
Wait, you're the man with the sunglasses?
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Forget about this, there's a giant... Nobody will believe me. There's no point. Nobody will ever believe me. Brockwell thinks a sub. First time tuning in. Well, glad to be reminded of who the best streamer on Twitch is. Thank you very much. I'm glad fucking six. I can't say it. I can't say it. Higgy and Waster. Sean thinks the subs. Chip Up thinks the subs. Thanks for falling for it, Sean. You're welcome to streams, Higgy. Oh, I've got a photo, that's right. There's a giant.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding. Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on
Yes.
several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Kemar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
Yeah.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
Fucking solve the whole thing.
We might need your help with something later. But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you've got to have my back. Let's destroy them.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What's this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
Aye.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Uh-huh.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
What's a shit kid?
You. Shit kid? That's you.
Maybe you've deserved it.
How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I've saved his establishment and he betrays me.
Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building, mixed with blood.
It was this one junior delinquent.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
Where have you been all this time?
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
I said all those things. I'm not like that anymore.
Are you sure? So you haven't been telling everyone what a boring cop you are? And that you should kill yourself? People say you've been out of your mind. I asked around.
No, none of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trent, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Brain damage.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive a boat. He's standing, reasoning.
Yeah.
All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia. Episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pell, and so on.
I think I've Forgot the definition of money.
As displayed in a station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what?
What?
I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
Ah.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it. Prepared.
Yeah.
That's where he would have gotten the idea. Yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
So this is kind of like at the end of Psycho. You know, like... What's the word? Yes and no. Another drink and he had it. But yes and no.
Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Okay, what now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Lie. Just bide your time. Ask something.
I don't know. I don't know what's in there.
I do. You drove it into the water. Everyone on the street saw you do it. It's going to be a local landmark too, on the brochure. Thank you for fucking us, Harry.
I don't remember that.
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die.
I was to be, mate.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
There's my badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Hold on, I'm just going to catch this as one of my final skill checks. Got to roll 12. I've got 5. I need 7 or more. Easy. There we are. Okay.
Not today, Badge.
Behold my badge. The drama is unnecessary. I got the badge. All is well.
And your gun?
The gun.
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements. Gun. Yeah, you don't have that. Maybe you can philosophize your way out of it.
Gun, badge, car. These are all things. Things don't matter. People do.
You're drunk, aren't you? You lost your gun and you're drunk. You're a drunk, gunless bum. I can't smell it.
I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
Don't know, mate, but I have been fucking clean and sober for... That's a week now.
He's wounded. It's been a long week and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You made a suspect shoot herself in the head. You went in drunk and intimidated her.
I wasn't fucking drunk, mate. I wasn't drunk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
That was not... none of that matters. You have no idea what I just discovered.
Oh, well. If you got really high, then I guess it's okay. Let's not even get into what this means for the Ethics Commission.
No.
Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 8 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
Fucking scumbags, fuck them.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could.
Thank you.
The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them.
I got fucking in between.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation.
Mm-hmm.
The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Exactly. The firefight is a trivial matter compared to the greatest discovery of this century.
Wait. It's better if I...
It's so much better if he does this. 1,000,000 times
better. The 40.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
Tell him.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffretor Dubois.
Fucking hit him where? Tell him.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this
Thank you.
See?
1 week.
1 day is fucking something for an alcoholic, mate.
Then there's the boring cop issue. Despite all the obvious and almost grotesque mannerisms and sartorial choices, he still insists he isn't characteristic enough. It's odd, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a hustler. He grinds. He makes the real. He's a visionary and a money engineer, which is just
try to get a wee bit of money so that we can occasionally get a taxi there. Kim, rather than having to fucking walk everywhere, just be able to afford a taxi and, you know, Kim, let me get that, mate. Let me get that. That's all. In case some of these fucking pricks around here want to do a thing, unless you go, oh, alright, there's a fucking tenner now, will you tell me?
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for.
Mm-hmm.
But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
Finally.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless.
Beg your pardon?
Madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Thank you.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it.
Solved it!
We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Huh?
A new species?
A new species.
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle.
And it leaves, blows out his fucking horn. Imp, thanks for the 20 Australian dollars on YouTube. Thanks for the unique and endlessly entertaining playthrough. Has been great seeing the game shown in a different light, watching someone who actually play a role instead of some kind of optimised route. Twitch chat is the worst. Well fucking said. Thank you very much. Sadgul, Horny, Chris Fofa, Pip, thanks for subs. Aye, I would fucking take it, I know. Joe, thanks for £3. Great playthrough of my fave game of all time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well said.
You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance.
Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say, way-oh, way-oh.
Yes, but also...
The phasmid may have contributed to his mental state in some way over the years.
So it is connected?
Possibly. You know, some of the stuff, the liquid on his antenna. I had it on my horn, I kind of wiped it off. I think if I'd licked it or something, you know.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yeah.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Because I discovered a creature. That's it. You can't sack a fucking policeman when they discover a new species.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
I also started a nightclub and a drug lab inside in the church. The killer, we have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
A revolutionary matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc.
I see.
This man's mother was Lilian.
I see.
Is Lilian's...
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Yeah.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was no...
A motive, here
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Being a communard probably had to do with it, class warfare stuff.
And it worked? He got a war going?
Yes, until we stopped it. He saw the mercenary as an ennemi combattant. There's plenty for prosecution to pick from.
Yeah.
As far as motive is concerned.
Aye, we got him. Skip to dialogue, everything's fine.
Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died.
Yeah.
Right on the island. And 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed.
So that's not one but 2, so it's not just one person's word against the other. 2 officers were there.
It's a clean win.
Yeah.
Oh, it's way more than that.
It's way more than that. It'll win me Dora back. Don't. It's my masterpiece. Will teach us in cop school. Still not completely satisfied with it. It could be just a little neater. I did all I could. Every second was just... I'm still not completely satisfied. I don't want to do that. Okay. We'll give you another few days of missed the actual motive. What a shame. Oh, calm down. I've played this and I've read about it and I've looked it up and I know this and I know that. People just can't just watch somebody playing a game. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. Still not completely satisfied. It could be just a little neater.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop and you did a good job. With a lot of help from Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Point taken, point taken.
And none of this can hide the smell of booze on the wind.
If it's booze, it's on the clothes. I have not drank this week. Kim just told you.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something.
So, what'd you say? I'm not going to click on the rest of it. I'm not going to do the drug lab. So, what'd you say? Do you want to take this hot shit back? There's also a dead man on the boardwalk, missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
How did you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Okay.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
Thank you very much. I'm not going to bother with that. The reads at its nest. Nah, it's not done. So what'd you say? Do you want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species.
And that's that. Discovered a new species. Sadie thinks it's up. I've played it my way, yes.
So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron.
Uh-huh.
It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
No. Does that... an entrepreneur gym teacher? That does explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the shot put, your inexplicable facial hair.
The collection of filmed sportswear I've amassed.
Some of your more old-school wording choices. Your posture, even. The constant stretches.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
I was a sports teacher. Drewby thinks it's sub. I got the gist of that there, Drewby. I kind of skipped through it like a day with the game. Thank you very much for the sub.
And this guy too.
Why did I join the RCM?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
Okay, I see now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that.
And why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Okay.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Was she called Dora Dubois?
Dubois? It was Dora England, I think.
England.
But you weren't married. You were engaged.
Right, so we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
I've heard enough.
So have I. You bitterly dropped Dearest Dora and really tore me a new one twice a week, I think. It comes up.
Well, I'm ready to move on.
The special consultant glances at his...
All right, I'm ready. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now? I'm not interested. I'll bump into you.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tronprod is motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
I'll see him a bit. I'll see him a bit.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps
From
Main Street to Precinct 41. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Jamrock. This is Jamrock. Dum 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 dum. Okay, Kim. Kim, lad. Okay. Okay. That's off me. Okay. That's it. I've sorted myself out now. Don't bother looking back to Kim. Fucking patronising. Okay. I've not. By the way, Kim, don't think you can give me some compliments and help me out at the end, and that makes up for all the fucking patronising. It's all the wee put downs that lead somebody to become a fucking prick. Look! My God, we did it! What? Oh my God. I actually did it. 20 fucking streams almost right up. How long have I been on the day? 20 streams almost right up to the fucking end of this stream. 20. With a lot of, you know, rambling and all the rest of it. Scald. Thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Thank you very much. Hold on. Let me don't skip it. Shit, I never saw that ending. You never saw that ending when you played it, or you missed the stream. 60 hours. How long have I actually played the game for? I wonder. What's your game rating? Out of 5, from 1 to 5. Marks it of 1 to 5. Four. I'm very, very surprised that I managed to not utterly lose my patience with it. And see, with me skipping stuff, as I've said before, that's not really a big deal to me. See if it's like stuff that really matters, and I'm like, oh, who cares? Yep. Then that's me, like, gave up on it. But see if it's just like, okay, yeah, talk about Revachol, and then they came in with the boats, and then they started bombarding the place. And it's not like Stream 3. It's like, no, I kind of know all that. There was a war thing, communism, and them taking air. I'm past that point. Unfortunately, I don't think it mattered that much, not to me. It'd be interesting. A lot of what people have been saying is they've not seen this, they've not seen that, they've never seen that before, and you know, that kind of thing. If I was to play that again and decide to do a kind of, what do you call it? Jim Bag, thanks to £2. It's been a great 20 streams are up right. Thank you very much. Imk, thanks to $20. Oh, right, sure again. Aye, sorry. David, thanks to $2 Unreal month. Big man, thanks for sticking out. My fucking arse is numb. Mara A, thanks for joining the members club on YouTube. I will be posting a special members only YouTube video at the weekend at some point, probably tomorrow. Just like a wee thing on my fucking phone. Nothing, don't get excited. Vlada, thanks for the 25 RON. Romania. How well do you think, hello Romania, how well do you think Colombia would have fared with this case? I think he would have had it all done and dusted in an hour and a half. He would have somehow latched on to the killer right at the fucking start somehow. It'd be one of the ones where the killer goes like that at the end. What gave it away? And Columbo goes like that. The umbrella, sir. The umbrella. Right at the start. Yep, sir. Like it was this one wee thing right at the beginning. Desmond, thanks for the $5. Make it clear if we can talk about missed pathways of the story and stuff like that. If you're new on, by all means, say anything, everything, because although people might start playing it now, I mean, the fact is, I've just been playing it, so I don't think it's much a spoiler for other people, if I've already been spoiling it by playing the fucking thing. I'm going to be looking it up. Rupert, thanks to the $2 Australian. Detective Limmy arrived on the scene. What or not, thanks for the bits. Daniel Playthrough, thanks for the bits. We got here, we did it. Larry Einstein and Whiskey, thanks for subs, in 2,000 bits. Wonderful playthrough, stick to your guns and played how you wanted, and it was funny as fuck. Never thought I'd sit through this game, but you did make it a good time. And never would budget games, thanks for the sub. Joe 2 Beats, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Another communist run is good. I never thought I'd be able to fucking stream that. Really? Limmy, if Kim gets wounded at the tribunal, Kuno would have been hanging out with you. What? What, he would have been like walking around with me? Fuck off. I need a cushion for this fucking seat. My arse is sore after sitting here for a while. And I feel the seat, and I think it's kind of harder, the cushion's flattened with my weight after having this for fucking 5 years or something. Titan, thanks for the 20 Swedish krona. I streamed to slake the thirst of hits. Memory foam cushions are the future. Memory foam is too hot. You can join the Communist Youth Gathering. Pointless Content, thanks for 20 quid. Thanks for the 20 streams. That phasmid looked nasty. I bet it has a nice crunch to it. Enjoy your lunch, everyone. And a lovely weekend to the nice folks at Twitch chat. Aww. The olive branch extended. That was sweet. The feeling is not mutual, says Fam. Well, I could spend the last 10 minutes talking about it. I like the writing. I like the fact that there just seems to be lots and lots and lots of fucking options, and none of the options seem like shite. Do you know what I mean? They don't seem like, this writing is crap. Like, you know, the kind of funny options. It seems like it's been written by very clever people, very perceptive, insightful people. People who've got a sense of humour. And that I've obviously only scratched the surface. Still don't know what the fuck Disco Elysium is. The nightclub. I know I named the club that. Is that it? Is the game named after the name of the fucking club that I name? Lazy, thanks for giving me 5 Limmy memberships on YouTube right now. Paul Smith just got 1. Gaming Grandpa just got 1. Rancid Steve just got 1. Abu just got 1. JR just got 1. Elysium is a world. Disco is the state of mind of Harry. Does this have a corporate financing, legal, accountant? Do not rush font licenses. This is the end. Do not rush this, Limmy. There's a very, very good cutscene at the end with a guy, like a kind of live action video of a guy that's dressed up as Harry. Talks to the camera. Well, thank you for playing my game and playing as me. Kuato, thanks to the 10 Australian dollars. There is a thought you can internalise that locks in your determination to being sober. I would have liked you to have seen. It's called Wasteland of Reality, if you want to see it in your own time. I don't think I'll ever... Oh. Here it is. Here's the post-credits thing that's worth waiting for. What? Oh, hey! Oh! Oh! What's this? Collage. What's this? What is this? Ah, fuck it, I'm not clicking on anything. Don't know what it is, I'm not clicking on it. There we go, that's that. Just accept it? Nah. It's postcards. Jump back, thanks for the £5. Great streams, more like this in the future. Please, just a suggestion. Rivals Your Life is Strange stuff. Oh, that. Well, the funny thing is Slim Ravioli, thanks for gifting me 10 subs. Tyre John, thanks to sub. I was thinking of that new... It's not a Life is Strange. It's not a new Life is Strange game, but it's made by the makers. It's called... can't remember what it's called. You know, for another wee story game. Bloom and Rage, aye. It's, what is it? Tape 1 or something? Lost Tapes. Bloom and Rage? Is that what it is? Lost Records. I don't know. Something like that. That'll be heavy shite. Get that on next. Compared to that, I had some heavy topics here and there. Or heavier. Well, we're all adults. A woman blew her brains out, for fuck's sake, says David. Oh, you just don't see that, but aye, just some of the things that I've spoken about. Acon thinks the 189 weekly donation to the Dreamies Fund. Thank you very much. I'll make sure Bobby gets every penny of that. So I liked that. Enjoyed that. Poor class, yeah. Sure, I'm sure the courts... it's my job to put her into the system. And then if the criminal... if the justice system is broken in some sort of way, then people need to sort that out. But I can't go like that. I don't know if I should put her into the system. Can't trust the system. Don't know if it's best for her. I'm doing my job. Everybody does their job, and if nobody likes it, they can have a revolution or vote for a new government or something like that. Original Don Corneo, thanks for gifting me 10 subs. Ben, thanks for the $2 Australian. We wish Twitch chat a well and happy weekend. Oh, let's see. I've got to get a new seat. I can feel that right there. I'm practically just sitting on a bit of fucking wood with this. Maybe I'll get a cushion. I'll get a new one for fucking 11. Thank you very much. Kablam, thanks for the bits. You think that game stuck in Baldur's Gate 3 didn't because there was no combat? Aye, there isn't an opportunity to utterly really fuck everything up with Disco Elysium like Baldur's Gate 3. You just lose some fucking character. Or you're like, right, so I click on that and right, that's me lost there. Oh fuck, that's taking all that health off. Aye, different. It's both kind of story things, but that's like almost kind of pure fucking story, that one. Mark, thanks to the $5 American on YouTube. Enjoyed it, thanks. Glad you liked it. Shoving Stuff, thanks to sub. You're welcome to laugh. So that's 20 streams there on YouTube. That's a solid month, at least, of YouTubing. And it's there for all time. For you to go back and enjoy. I think it's time on Monday for a wee short something or other. I don't want to launch right into another fucking story game. I feel like something weird. I'll have a think. No, I don't want to just go back to golf and do that fucking again. I want new things, new. Kind of wee platform thing, something where people can sort of, you know, it lasts a day or 2 days or 3 days or a fucking week maximum, but even just like a couple of days, a wee horror thing, a wee platform thing, something like that. Sort of thing people can sort of pop in and go, oh, yeah, it looks alright, pop away, go come back later and they'll feel like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Because that must have been. Don't bother suggesting anything. Super Meat Boy has been streamed. Dredge has been streamed. Resident Evil has been streamed. A Short Hike has been streamed. I'll have to just look stuff up. Okay, maybe a wee cozy game. Something that isn't a big story. Something that's different for what I've been doing. Something like that. Don't Starve is great. I don't like the art style, but I don't like the art style, but my mind is. I'm open to all these things that I wasn't before, like that, like Disco Elysium. But I don't want to get into like a survival game or a strategy game or anything like that. I just want a wee stupid sort of thing. But I'll see. Well, everybody, I'm going to fuck off. Life is Strange True Colours. Well, I'm going to look at that one, that new one that I just mentioned. But before I play another story game, a different kind of story game, mind you, I'm going to play some wee daft thing, something like that. Don't bother suggesting games. Heavy Rain's fucking on YouTube. I streamed it 7 fucking years ago or something. Sends, thanks a sub. Wheelbit. I'm busting. Okay. This is for Twitch only then. Start prediction. What will it be? You got 30 seconds starting from now. I will do 5 of them maximum, or whenever it lands on something that is not boring. Whatever comes first. That's good. Jump back, thanks to £2. 5 dates was the best stream you've ever done. And I liked it. And then she pops up playing, what's her name? Somebody in it plays, what was it? Amy Winehouse. Bullshit, it was awful, says Saggy. I liked it. Boring. That's your 1 of 5 maximum. The next one is on. Oh, wait a minute, is it? Is it? No, it's not. Start prediction. What will it be? That's it on. This is bet 2 of 5. Can someone tell me what the fuck is happening right now, says Sloth Zenny. What I sometimes do is, like, you know how you can get channel point gambling on Twitch? As you watch a channel, you accumulate something called channel points that the streamer can then use. There we set up thing that if you've got 1,000 channel points, you can redeem that for, you know, the lights changing colour and to kind of reward you for watching for a long time. That's it. It's nothing to do with money. But it normally means somebody's been watching a lot. They accumulate the points. You can also gamble. I can set it so you can gamble with the points, which is what this is. And I've got some redemptions, like for 1,000,000 channel points, I'll do an improv story based on your idea. For 250,000, I'll repeat one of my true stories from my life that I've told before, if you want to hear all that again. And there's been other ones, but that's basically it. This is your way of getting up to 1,000,000 channel points. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to no redemptions today though. It's gone past it. I know it's gone past it. Keep watching.
Thrill Seeker.
Ooh. So only 12% of the total channel points gambled were placed on that. 85% of the channel points were gambled on boring. So people like Pablo Diablo, who gambled 250,000, which is the maximum you can bet, has lost that. And all the losing channel points go to the winners. That means people like Daryl, who gambled 250,000 on it being Thrill Seeker, will now multiply that stake by 8.5, meaning that's over 2 million in profit. 2 million. When I click this button, bang, it's done. It's done. Saints and shoving stuff. Thanks to the subs, thanks again. Well, everybody, I'm going to get to fuck. So that's that. I'm glad it's done. I'm glad it's finished. I know it feels like I kind of maybe rushed it then, but I'm glad I skipped through the wee bits that weren't too interesting to me and certain conversations that weren't interesting to me. That's it. I'm going to look things up to see what this means and what that means, but it got kind of explained at the end. I like the idea of it. I'm glad it's done. I had a kind of nightmare sort of feeling of what if this whole sort of area that you see this is just one bit. That bit, the island up the top, the whole thing. What if then it goes to a whole new place and it's like another 3 weeks? That would kind of upset me because I'd be like, I'm enjoying the game, but I want it to be fucking finished now. I think that's just worked out just how I wanted. So I'm looking forward to doing new things. So that's that. So everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. YouTube, thanks for the joining the members club. And thanks to the super chats. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back on Monday with a brand new game. What'll it be? I don't know. I think I asked on. I might have asked on YouTube a while ago any game suggestions. So I'll look there. If not, I'll do another fucking post. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you on Monday. Bye for now. Of course, people on YouTube, you'll see the members only video posted tomorrow or Sunday. Bye for now.